There I go, just like paying zero attention to what's going on, right? I would say that it happens from time to time, but we all know the answer to that is it happens all the time. My fun son has found out all the fun times in regards to everything. And we got to start off early with apparently, like, literally out of nowhere. I can't even, like, get my breath back there with there's lots of uh-ohs. Okay, I understand an uh-oh. I understand an uh-oh when I see one. I also understand when I see a redeemed oh yeah. Wolfie, how you doing? Swoony? Ahem. Oh, right now, I don't even know how. Oh yeah. I don't know if that comes over well with the filter on. Thank you. I'm always unsure. They keep fixing that thing. I know when I get my high-pitched voice every once in a while, then sometimes it doesn't go. Break on into the Queen's English, perhaps. Regardless, let me. I thought I was. There we go. I was like, come on, game. Hello, hi. I'm okay. I'm okay. No complaints. You know, had a decent sleep. I think I woke up before the little guy. That's not too often. We are at the end of chapter 4, beginning of chapter 5. No, wait. We are starting chapter 5. That's where we're at. I believe the finale of this game. How's Chelsea doing? I'm just here working. I'll be lurking, so I might not be able to hear you if you ask me anything. Well, thank you, Y2 Cloud. Good to see you, buddy. Yeah, we gotta find out a day for the finale of Doki Doki Literature Club as well. We gotta fit out. I can't believe that it does not feel like, much like I would say Persona 5. I couldn't tell you where the 107 hours of this game went to. Like, no idea. She's on site for a meeting this morning and didn't seem to be too miserable. Oh my god, if I had to be on site while I was feeling ill, I'd be miserable. But that's me. I am free to be miserable, right? Well, they finally made it. Oh, this is like a... Wait, is that Ren? With like a bunch of oxygen tanks and computers and... That's like a giant... That's like a giant ass screen if I've ever been with you. All of the pieces have received an invitation now. Okay, makes sense. With this, is everything prepared for the party? I mean, I like parties. I like going to a party. Who doesn't, right? Who shall uncover the demon's identity first? Estelle? Joshua? Or the special support section? We all know the special support section couldn't find themselves out of a wet paper bag if their life depended on it. Or perhaps it will be, as always, you act as if you've already seen how things will play out. It's Santa Claus. Tee-hee! Why does she do the Michael Jackson laugh? Or maybe it's just a tee-hee, and then, you know, the streamer, me, decides to take it up a notch and do the Michael Jackson thing. Like, when you see tee-hee, there's no other way to read that. There is zero way of reading that other than going tee-hee. You have to hit that high point. I think, anyways. All I see are the threads of fate that comprise... Well, I can't read comprise. That feels like it should be compromise. Welcome on in, quickly dying. It sucks that you get those commercials, those things before the stream starts. I hate them. I hate those. But I have no control. How are you, by the way, this morning? Oh, intertwining destinies, weaving into the state of Crossbell, and that, dear Meister, is all I see. That's a hell of an apron that man's wearing. He looks like he belongs in the workshop of Dark Souls. That's what we're going with. Canonically, Ren is a big MJ fan. Michael Jordan, eh? This is Meister Jorg. I'm not aware of what the Mafia in that cult are planning, but I imagine things are going to get noisy. What is... He looks like he's straight from... I want to say, like... what was the land with the Vikings? They're still there. That it looks very fjordy. He's got that big burly sweater. Norway. He looks Norwegian. That was the one we were going with. Thank you. With a name like Jorg, you know he's a severe alcoholic. He just doesn't know it yet. He's right into the mead. Probably. He's like a big dwarf. I don't even know if that's like even a thing. I guess it's a possibility. I mean, do all dwarves have to be small in stature? I mean, when we think of dwarves, yes, but when you think of like the, you know, and in Lord of the Rings, World of Warcraft, like I mean, they're small, but they're as small, they're as large as they are wide, right? And not all of them are I mean, they're no high elves per se. Crossbell is a buffer state between Ouroborealises and the Septian Church. After all, there's a pope. There's a pope. So this is just real life. The Crossbell might be America. Laburl is Canada. Let's say Bonerville is probably Europe. And Calvard is probably Brazil, because it doesn't snow there. The Pope prohibits the knights from taking action, and the Grandmaster Sexe doesn't dispatch the enforcers. So if they're not going to be dispatching enforcers, why have enforcers? Fantasy-style dwarves, yeah, technically, but not as short as some people think. They usually average between 5 foot and 5'6". Okay, I mean, that man could be between 5 foot and 5'6". Or he could be on the complete opposite. He could be like that Thor guy from Game of Thrones. That's like 7 feet 4 inches or whatever. Tee-hee! I always thought that your studio was rather dubious. Wait, so is his studio the doll studio that we're not allowed to go to? Maybe this is where it is right now. Maybe this is the doll studio. I never imagined you'd go so far as to crafting your own system that can remotely interfere with the orbital network. Thank you for that. I've had a truly wonderful time playing with it. Despite the fact that she's pounding along 8 keyboards there and there's not a damn thing on the damn screen. When that man coerced me to cooperate, I nearly destroyed it out of spite. I see that your strained relationship with the professor hasn't improved in the slightest. Head of the 13 factories in Ouroboros' 6th Angui, Professor Novartis. He has the astral code, so what about the Epstein test models interests him so much? A scoundrel. Intending to use it for some confounded plan of his? What's this fool thinking, giving away test models so haphazardly? The good old Crimson Warrior that the I don't even remember that. I don't even remember that being a thing at all, so. From what I've seen on the terminal, it must have been quite the excellent creation. Well, I had my suspicions, and it certainly had its issues with situational awareness and apt decision-making. Doesn't seem quite up to your partner. See, now that's a different one. I almost did the tee-hee, but it's not. It's a hee-hee. You can still do the Michael Jackson impersonation, but I feel like it's more of a tee-hee as opposed to the hee-hee. Well, me aside, did he not have anything to say about my friend? I'm trying to figure out if her friend is Kia. Imagine he's preoccupied with those new machines he's working on, and spending up some time finishing your friend's troublesome attitude control and reinforce the structural integrity of his joints. Now he won't have any room to complain. Did Michael Jackson say tee-hee or hee-hee? I always thought it was hee-hee. Oh, see, I thought it was tee-hee. I mean, I feel like that's just a simple Google search. Maybe that's what they're referring to as the Mater Pater? That could always be it. You crafted an assortment of dolls for me, taught me how to puppet them. Allowed me to take refuge here. Is that what he said when he touched the little boys? Probably. I thought it was he or he. It could be. Maybe I'm the one that's wrong. Besides, it's going to be quite busy today, aren't you? Might be a little early. Let's put all that aside and have some tea. Tea and crumpets, perhaps. I would love to. Okay, I'm going to do the honors. I just got to know for myself. I'll just type in Michael Jackson tee-hee. So, as soon as I even type T-E-E, it pops up with a meme. Like, that's the first thing. Now I'm going to type in hee-hee and also see if I get the same result. See, it's the same thing. I get the hee-hee GIF or GIF and hee-hee meme. But there's a lot more things for hee-hee than there is for tee-hee. It has to be right. That's the way the entire internet works there, Quickly Dying, is that if you do read something there, regardless of what it is, it's correct. Let's go have some tea, Pater Mater. Is it me or does the Pater Mater look a lot bigger than previous iteration? Maybe that's a new iteration? Someone could remind me, maybe it always looked that big. Hey, Dark Fantasy Realms, how are you? Wait, hold on. Hey, Jordan! No, it's not hard. Jordan. Sorry. Jordan! Jordan! I can't even say my name right. How you doing, Dark Fantasy Realms? Longest day in Oh, okay. Lights on a robot mean it's erect. Oh, no, it's all good, buddy. It's all good. Long time no see, right? The finale. Crossbell's longest day. I mean, does that mean like the sun's staying up a little bit long? Maybe the sun never goes away. Maybe we are in actual Norway and like they never have the sun go down. I couldn't picture living with perpetual sunlight for like 3 straight months. Wait, is this the end of the game? Oh, it's probably still like 30 hours of content. But this is the final chapter of the game. I understand how unfortunate for things to turn out this way. Oh my god, Wolfslayer, I wanted to ask you from yesterday. I unlocked the beach in Persona 4, but I can't fish there because I don't have a I don't have an ocean rod. But every time I like, so do I get that from the fish guy at the dock? Okay, yeah, I was thinking, because every single day I wanted to go talk to him, it was raining. So, he wasn't there. He doesn't hang out when it's raining, because he's old, and he might wither away or something. How unfortunate things are. Yes. Receptionist Mikkel. We're starting to get a lead on the missing persons case, but wait, are we back on the missing persons case with Gantz? Didn't really seem like we bothered with him. Too late figuring it out this time. Who would have thought the cult would rear its ugly head again? So Artios, you were involved with the cult incident that took place 6 years ago, right? With my brother, they were both cops. Do you think there's a possibility that some of the cultists may have survived? Oh, that's possible. That's possibly happening. Neutralized all of the lodges, but some members may have survived. See, what we were led to believe was that they either all committed suicide, or were arrested and went away. I don't know. They weren't really too clear. They were just basically on the aspect of like, oh, like they're dead. Do we get to play as Arios, someone that's actually fit to fight Ouroborealis with a level of competency? I don't know. I feel like it'd be a little unfair to just hand this guy into my party, considering he is like super overpowered. At least that's like the take I get from him. Maybe. Maybe we need them as part of it. I don't know. Ravage definitely sounds like the most likely group to have hid their asses. Why would they bother engaging in something that risque? I can't imagine someone as calculating as Don Marconi didn't feel uneasy about it. Yeah, there's a lot of groups out there that would take action if they found out that the cult was still worming their way around. And they'd be dealing with more than just us. The church, that nefarious society wouldn't sit still either. See, I feel like they're all in cahoots. Like, that's sort of like what Ren was maybe going on about with Yorga. The fact that Lloyd basically said, like, he thinks he gets it is shocking to me at all. You're saying that there are parts to the puzzle that we haven't pierced together yet? Shocking. Yeah, we don't have time to look into it right now, though. So, we need to focus our efforts on chasing down the Mafia and locating the missing people. High chance that these incidents are connected with the remaining cultists. Did we forget about the blue pills? The boner pills? Everyone's just stumbling around with a giant 7-inch erection, or what? We don't have time to bicker. Oh, I thought we did have time to bicker. Not to mention there's the drug-related injuries too. Well, thanks for helping us out. Hope we have use to you. I mean, I should be able to replace Arios for Lloyd, right? That should be the way that works. Lloyd, you're no longer trusted. You literally are our Ace Ventura. Laces out! Finkelstein? Putting aside Estelle and Joshua, what are the other members doing right? Could you imagine just out of nowhere, this whole thing just turns on it and goes, you're now playing as the Bracers. Including Estelle and Joshua, that makes 7 of us. Please call everyone here. We don't have a big enough table. But if things follow the way that the previous Trails games did, even if you played as a group of like 4 or 5, you know, having support members, which is new for this one, at the end of the finale, when everyone grouped up, everyone was available at the end, and then you could just, you know, pick a part of what you wanted to for your party build up. So maybe that's how it'll go. Rumor has it if Lloyd and Arios are in the same party, Arios constantly reminds Lloyd that he's so much worse than Guy. Oh. I mean, maybe that's how you break them, right? I feel like the excitement is truly building here. Like, look, Randy, Lloyd, Ellie, probably Tio. They're all on the edge of their seats, literally. We'll sell you the whole seat, but all you'll need is the edge. Come to think of it, have you briefed Chief Sergei on the situation? He's clueless, but he did tell us to work with you because he knew we were going to be terrible. And the First Division's been yelling at us, so all of this is just going terribly. Weren't you working under the chief when you were still on the force? Yeah, we know your past now, man. I don't even think Ellie is sitting... Yeah, it's hard to tell with her hair all the way down, right? Sergei, Guy, and myself, 3 of us were considered the most successful team in the history of the Force. We accomplished more than any other group, including the First Division. So that just makes it even more fit. Bracers, First Division, Guardian Force. I'm still going lower. Special Sports section. Personal reasons. Sergei went back to the academy. Guy was transferred to the First Division. And then 2 years later, he was killed in the line of duty. Just a bunch of shit was thrown at him. Terrible. Terrible, terrible. As Chris Barkley would say. Chris Barkley. What's wrong with me? Naturally, I don't intend to speculate what would have happened if I never have quit the Force, but I had my reasons to leave and left with the determination to achieve my own goals. But even so, I still reminisce about them. Those were the glory days of glory holes, and spent the best years of my life working with those glory holes. Look at me just rambling on like an old man. Maybe he dyes his hair too, like me. He's got to keep the young look going. Plot twist, Arios is actually a guy with... Get out of my head, Wolf Slayer. Jinx, you owe me a Coke. I think that's how that works. Maybe I owe you a Coke. Maybe we both owe each other a Coke. Don't think I'd ever hear the Divine Blade of Wind say that with my lifetime. Sure. Wait, what was Joshua's name? Not Joshua, but I mean, like, didn't he have like a weird name of Divine something? Divine Man of the Blade? Gillette, best the man can get, or something like that. Alright. If the guild's role is to pursue justice outside the scope of political authority, then it's the police's job to seek that same justice, all while burdened with the authorities' minor contradictions. Surely you've noticed the presence of a number of contradictions and unreasonable circumstances. Oh, you mean like the red tape, as it's known? That's why working as a bracer was so great. You didn't have that crap to deal with. You know, all they ever did was like, you know, they do the money thing like with Skinner. Ah, the taxes! Oh, when he does the hand thing, he means the taxes. So you're saying that my brother chased after this idea of justice as well? You have to deal with Erwin R. Shyster. The precisely why Sergei worked hard to have the established. But that's enough lecturing for one day. You should work hard to find your own answers. That ain't gonna work out well because Guy is incapable of doing anything by his lonesome. Oh, need your bum changed? Yeah, I'll put a show on too. You need your bum changed? Uh-oh. Uh-oh means... Uh-oh could mean poop. Am I ready for this or what? I don't know. Alright. Come here, buddy. Oh, can't get your bum changed, right? Okay, man. Does anyone else need their butt changed? I can take care of that for you. Just get out your adult Depends. Come here, buddy. Risky Google search tells me Joshua's alias was the Black Fang, which does ring out. Yes, that's what I was trying to figure out. Yeah, it does ring a cross bell. That sounds about right. I mean, you should have turned off safe search, then search Joshua the Black Fang, then see what comes up. Yeah. Are you trying to take the lid off? The lid. There you go. Say thank you. You're welcome. Now that's what I call a tough assignment. We're back. Oh, wait, who's back? Like, oh God. I was just gonna say, who's the little girl, but then I forgot. That's Arios's daughter, who just walks around with her eyes closed all the time. Because she's blind, okay? I didn't get that early on, okay? I just thought she was, you know, anime characters, you know, when they're sad or whatever, they just have the slit of the eyes and make it look like they might be happy. I don't know, okay? I didn't know she was blind until they basically told me, okay? So, yeah, get mad at me for that. Everyone does the tee-hee. Tee-hee! Thank you. I'm pleased to be with you. Well, that's great. Do you want more? You want juice? Finish your milk and I'll get you juice, okay? Happy to see you again, Shizuku. Wasn't Shizuku going out today? What is today? Like, it could be any day. Some last second urgent work came in, so I had to keep her company. That's proper bracer work right there. You're babysitting for me, right? It's no biggie. I had the super rare opportunity to hang out with the sweet little Shizuku. She even let me squish those adorable cheeks of hers. Estelle, you're embarrassing me. Get a grip, Estelle. You're not some doting old man. Putting that aside, I heard the news from Mikel. Told us that we're making a temporary alliance with the police. Temporary, because despite my beautiful face being in the way, Joshua does not look like he's a happy fellow about that. And he'll explain further later on. Lloyd, I'd like for the members of the SSS to participate, if possible. Oh, we can definitely do it. Now look at how happy Lloyd looks. He's ecstatic. Finally look like we're part of a team. That could be working. Once everyone had assembled, they reviewed the current situation. And after all the responsibilities had been divided up amongst the group, Lloyd and the others returned home to the SSS. Oh. You finished that cookie already? No, you didn't finish the other cookie. Here you go, though. Say thank you. Say thank you. You're welcome. All right. Great. Now we're taking care of the child. Oh, for fuck. Look, I know we're low on the totem pole of police, but we're like, that's not our. That's why we went all the way down. That's what we are literally replace the name special support section and replace it with the babysitters club. They got more action than we did. They were responsible for more heinous crimes to take care of than we are. They're trusted. My God, someone call Nancy Drew to help on out here, for Christ's sakes. Well, technically that is right. We got Chief Sergey. He might be head babysitter. The dog Zeet hangs on. And then we have Kia, of course. We literally are a babysitters club. I'm onto it. All right. Be a good girl and wait for me. Yes, Faja. Please be careful out there, everyone. Yeah, I don't need to worry about us. I have a giant sword that's just gonna murder everybody. It would have been better if we weren't so short-staffed. The receptionist, Mikael, just said the other two bracers weren't doing anything. How many people do we need for this final goddamn God damn it. There's a missing persons case with a potential tie to an evil cult that may or may not have been killed one of the best police officers in 5 years ago. They've been gathering strength since then. Great. What's our job? Watch my daughter. Yeah, she has to be in bed by 9. That's exactly it. She's right. The place is an open target once we're all out there investigating. If we're lending you a hand with your investigation, relax, man. Stop worrying so much. You're still waiting for a call back from the hospital, right? Finding out that drugs composition is more important. Leaving the missing persons to us. We can start preparing for the next mission. I can't wait to also have like about 7 support requests that we can do in the meantime. You want more? You want juice? You want juice? Okay, I gotta get my son some juice. Grape juice for the win. Lothars, how are you? Yeah, credit to the braces that you don't even get a character portrait, right? Nobody does. Long time no see as well, right? Right? As I lurk away in Neo Matter streams, trying to stay away from those spoilers. It's hard. He's so damn entertaining. We're teaming up with the police. It's common in Remiferia, but I never thought I'd see it in Crossbell. There's so many of these poor bracers that just have no picture. You're lucky they even got a sprite for themselves, for Christ's sakes. Oh no, ma'am. Pleasure's all mine, typical of Randy Orlando. Yay, it is, Jordan. That is the way I like to see my audience look. It's great. If you run into any trouble, please don't hesitate to contact us. The funny thing is, I still haven't played any, but spoilers don't matter to me. Sometimes makes me really excited. It's almost like one of those things like when I watch him stream, it's the same way because I have no idea what's going on, so I can sort of glance over it. And then I also have like, you know, I got a bunch of stuff going on, so if something big seems to be going on, I'll just sort of peer or pay attention to that or minimize it or something like that. So, yeah, that's good. Yeah, like you haven't even touched still Legend of Heroes 1 probably since the last time we talked about it, right? I anticipated Arioso's proficiency, but Estelle and Joshua show promise too. I'm curious, why would I want Jordan, not us? Like, why would I want Jordan not use? It's to make it far more difficult. Watu Cloud. That's the purpose. To be fair, it doesn't come up too often. Because generally in a game like any Japanese RPG, there's usually some magic or something. I would say it's probably far more devastating to me in something like a Persona, probably, where there isn't a lot of magic that can remove the same thing that an item could use. Oh, I mean, you would think that, Watchy Cloud, but I think there's a large minority sometimes that likes to see ones fail. Yeah, use it before I'm done, Persona 4, right? I'm only bet if you mirror that they're all B rank or higher, and it kind of rare for a branch to have this many budding break. Well, to be fair, this is like the main city though, right? You're expecting to have the top brass all in Crossbell, right? This isn't some liberal crap. However, they know that they have the upper hand since they can't act in ways the police can't. All that means that we just have to work twice as hard. Sorry, Suzuki, it's not exactly professional of us to discuss this in front of you. It's okay, she doesn't even see it. There could be like 18,000 people in front of her and she doesn't know. I know there are plenty of complicated problems happening right now. Yeah, the same as like, what's the one for Persona? There's no rush, right? And if I accidentally use rush, I have to get rid of a Persona in my stable of chat's choosing. I mean, that hasn't come up, but like, I think I was more mashing on rush in Persona 3, and I probably would use it more in Persona 5. But Persona 4, for some reason, nails that level of like, sometimes you need to slow things down, and because something could just murder you out of nowhere. But you know, maybe the same is for 5, but you never know. Well, we're going to take you into our building. We have lots of open dorms for you to hang out and maybe get on into a Mishy plushie and call it a day. I will tell you one thing about Zero that I'm having a really hard time doing, and that's exchanging Sepith for Mira. Like you mean you mean you know where to do it, right? Like that's almost anywhere. I found like just doing it. I've done it a handful of times, and I'll tell you why. It's because money is almost scarce in this game. Like, sure, you're getting salaries from stuff of doing things, but each weapon, like, you know, for my 4 party members, you're getting a new, you get, like, generally the way it's been is, like, there's a new weapon available at the weapon shop every chapter. And they are upwards of 8,000 Mira per character. And I probably only have like 40 grand. And I haven't even touched their armor. Like, that's the thing. So, like, I have a ton of Sepith. So you sort of have to, you know, buy that stuff and switch it on up just to have enough money to have a proper weapon. Because we were caught, I want to say it was chapter 2. I thought, like, oh, I probably don't need to upgrade. And then we went into the Geofront. And I wasn't doing a lot of damage. So that was sort of like a thing we had to like, okay. It's clear that they want you to have these weapons. So. Because in the Cold Steel series, not spoiler by the way, they have actual Sepith that's called Mass Sepith, and that's the money in the series. So there's no Mira? It's just Sepith and Mass Sepith? Talk about confusing. Oh, there is? Okay. Let's take the princess to the castle. Oh, okay. Okay. I thought, please don't confuse me anymore. Same day, 5 p.m. Hey, it's closing time. Let's go to the bar. Because that's all it is Mira. But in this series, there's no Mass Sepith, and it's just weird. Yeah, I mean, I guess because I haven't played that. I wonder if it'll be the same approach. Like, will it be weird to me when we get to the Cold Steel series of that introduction? Whereas, like, I've played through... Because you played the Cold Steel series first, right? And then you went back? What the fuck is... Exactly. That's exactly what I'll be like. Arg! He's got to be messing with us, right? Like, wasn't Gwenta going to contact us at noon? Yeah, he was. I called the hospital, but apparently he shut himself up in his lab conducting all sorts of experiments. He probably went fishing. Doctor may have run into trouble while analyzing the drug's composition. And then again, he very well may have let his lazy nature take over and left the... See, that's what I'm betting on. He went fishing. Chief Sergey. Oh, it looks like he's got a stogie this time. No, the doctor hasn't got back. Do you want us to go to St. Ursula and you know, demand results? Maybe it's going to cost us a carton of cigarettes or something. You know, like, didn't you ever find that funny? Great Simpsons joke. They got to pay off, you know, Chief Wiggum, but like, even in the harsh reality of everything, isn't it funny? Like, oh yeah, these lab results will take 2 to 3 weeks. What? Are you kidding me? No, that just means that they don't want to bother doing it that day, right? There's no way these things take 3 weeks to analyze. Done today, okay? Today. Get a bribe. Cookies, cigarettes, whatever. Just bribe. I don't know what the drug's made of before anyone else gets hurt. You four hurry to St. Ursula and leave coordinating with the guild to me. Well, thank you, Chef. We'll leave right away. Guess we better go catch a bus on down to St. No, how about we walk? You fuckers never stop complaining about it. Any new quests? None. Wow. They really want to get me on into this. Hi, Fran. Seems there's nothing you have to report right now. Alright, good. Are they cooking in here or what? No, no one's in here. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. 194 saves, 20 pages. I always wondered how far I would have gotten with like the Persona games. Because they only have usually a 16 or 10 limit of saves. I always wondered how deep would that have gotten. So, like, how much money do we have right now? 75,000. Talk shop. Afraid you can't stay here long this time around, folks. About to close up shop, so make it quick. Alright. By the by, sounds like something big happened over at the airport. Wonder if this has anything to do with the sense of dread I've been feeling lately. Let's see the new weapons you may have. See, like, so first of all, like, I believe these are what we have, the prisoner taker. But that's sizable. With the buzzer beater. Top line, but look, 9,500, like 10 grand, 11, 10,000. Like, I'm out about 45 grand. Just getting them new weapons. But you need it. You need it. Like, looking for Tio. Going from 157 to 237, an 80-point jump for her to whack things. That's quite sizable. So, yeah, off we go. And then, you know, we got 34 grand left. Whether I want to upgrade these. Like, I feel like that's a sizable upgrade for both Randy and Tio. This rigid leather. Probably more so Randy. But, you know, like, maybe for them both. Maybe. Aichi Mondo Hando. Yeah, probably, you know. Well, let's see what this is. Oh, jeez. Or do I just buy 4 full metal coats? I don't even have enough. I have to go and actually switch it out like a moron. I wonder if I can sell stuff. Oh, there we go. Equipment. Like, that stuff isn't even worthy of selling. Oh, I already have one of those. I gotta wonder what do I actually have on for my equipment then. What did you make? That looks pretty cool, buddy. All right, yeah, so I guess I could probably buy 3 of those. Okay. And I have no money left. Rigid leather, full metal coat. There it is. Works for me. All right, I think we're set. And we have no money left. So where are we heading? I've already forgotten where the game wanted to send us for the finale. We should go visit in person. Right, that's right. We have to go to the hospital, which is to the south. Yes. Ooh, ooh. Oh my god. Let me guess. Oh, we don't want to wait in this giant line for the bus that's only 5 people for a bus that can carry 20. We're gonna have to walk. And then they bitch about it. And then they bitch. The hell of an erected tower that my son has made. Most recent bus should have departed 5 minutes ago. Let me guess, they're also all running late. Yes, we better walk. And now also, let me guess, that it's now run with monsters. Yo, buddy, is the bus running late or something? Yeah, it looks that way. It's probably been caught off with a bunch of monsters that have surrounded the bus like a T-Rex and a lawyer. Waiting here for almost 20 minutes now, and not one bus has shown up. Why'd this have to happen today? Visiting hours will be over by the time I get there. Oh no, no one likes that. What show would you like, buddy? You want Corey? Yeah, it's already Netflix. We're already watching Netflix. Yeah. There you go. No? You said this show, though. Yes, we already are on Netflix. Well, there we have it, guys. Netflix. Yes, we're on Netflix. So now I have to pick a show that's on Netflix. Thomas? Thomas, good old tank engine? Talking trains, man. Imagine watching that while high. It's probably how that actual show was concocted, was while someone was high. And then they thought to themselves, why don't we get George Carlin to be the voice of the conductor? That'll be hilarious, right? Uh-oh, our penis phones are going off. Mushy mushy! This is Lloyd Banning, Special Support Section. This is Dudley. Give me a status report. Stat. Oh, Rod, yeah, able to securely secure the assistance of the Bracer Guild with the case. And the guild agreed to help us out. We're watching a child. That's our job right now. Yes, we've indebted ourselves to McLean. Dudley is so expecting us to not have any results. You might as well just assume that their daughters are gonna go missing. That's how this is gonna go. I'm trying to deal with the top brass on my end, and now they've realized the whole damn mafia has vanished. They're throwing a tantrum. Alright. Just remembered, your division was in charge of investigating the airport. What happened with the bomb threat? It's a hoax! Scanned the airport with our dogs, and nothing was found. No orbital detectors. Why don't they have dogs? I can't help but shake the feeling that this was related to the disappearance of Ravash. You know the situation is clear there. Must mean you're nearby. We didn't even bother to go to the airport, by the way. Like, we didn't even hear of it. It was actually being a bomb, you know, hoax, scare, whatever it was. They just told us there was problems at the airport, so. Yeah, we're heading to the Ursula Medical College right now to see if we can get that blue meth figured out. We're going to find out that he's probably been kidnapped by the mafia to probably make the... That sounds about right. He's probably got like the leftovers. He's broken it down, the composition. He knows how to make it. He's a scientist. He likes fishing. They're gonna tell him that they'll take him to a fishing spot and then wrap his shoes in concrete and throw him over the edge. Oh, we haven't told you that. Dr. Joachim Gwenter. He's an associate professor of neurology and pharmacology at St. Ursula Medical College. There you go, dude. Say thank you. You're welcome. Can you pick up that cookie? Put the cookie back in the bowl. Put the cookie back in the bowl. Good job. Fun times with magnets. He's only in his mid-30s? What? Am I the only one that thought that that doctor looked like mid-50s? Well, hopefully it means he'll come on through. What's wrong? Wait, you said Gwenter, right? Wears glasses, far too relaxed? Yeah, that's him. Dudley, why the silence? Music is shut down. I met him first 2 months ago, investigating the man who plotted the mayor's assassination during the Arc-en-Ciel's private performance. The mayor's former secretary, Ernest Ray. Wait. Yes, Ray was a deranged person. Sergei called Ray's physician a man working at St. Ursula, and thanks to Gwenter's help, they were able to question Ray. Rice, I don't know. Don't get on me about pronunciation. If you've been here at any moment for more than an hour, you know I can't pronounce anything. Not even my own name. Wait, are you claiming that Dr. Gwenter was Ernest's physician? The very same. We'll see what intel we can get without tipping him off. So now we got to ask about drugs and about a possible patient of his. But without acting as if we're going to get a lot of stuff from him. That can't be. So was everybody in Crossbell hopped up on these blue pills? How long have the police been loitering at the bus? I know, right? Like, we couldn't have done this while walking to St. Ursula Medical College. All right. Mushi Mushi! Hi, is the doctor still there? Make sure he doesn't leave to go fishing. Uh-oh. Shit's going on down at the hospital. Maybe Ravash made the hospital their new headquarters. Oh, this is heavy, Doc. This is heavy. Day's almost over. Let's hurry on over to St. Ursula. And if we manage to spot the bus, flag it. Yeah. Do you think that the bus is just late for no apparent reason? They really are the dumbest police officers I've ever seen in my life. Alright, well, let's check on up with the airport. We don't need to go to the airport. We have more pressing concerns at the medical college. Hi, folks. I shouldn't fret about it. We need to hurry and resume airport services if we want to stick to that schedule. Oh no, it froze your entire schedule. Oh noes. I still feel bad that no one has put a dildo on the baggage claim thing here. Makes for a great YouTube video for all of the memes, right? Inspector Donovan, everything's fine here? Well, we weren't wondering, but thanks for letting us know. And what is with everyone just being lazy as fuck? Everyone, like, the Bracer Guild, Joshua and Estelle in the previous games, you know, none of them ever bitched or moaned about having to walk everywhere. And yet in this game, everyone's out of it. Everyone is out of it. Everyone's just, you know, they can't catch their breath. They don't want to walk anywhere. The bus is all they want to worry about, and then it's not working. It's like the world's coming to an end. How do we even get there? Can we just stumble on in here? You can't enter if you don't have a boarding pass. Oh, well, sorry. I wonder what new monsters have popped on up the Ursula roadway now. Anything? Anything? Anything worry? This poor snail just decimated? Sorry about your luck, bub. You have a bunch of meetings today, my friend, as well. I can't remember if you said Fridays were yay or nay for you. Oh, that's a big boy. Oh, I remember these guys. I mean, they're bad, but they're not too bad. Hey, why the hell is she just off askew there? That's gonna bother me. A little bit of fire action? No one has fire. Why would they? Our boy Lloyd, he's got fire. He's got fire in his belly. Devastating blow. Oh, okay. That's what you're doing. Okay, we can have you not do that, please. Nice little back blow kick there. There you go. There you go. And then hit him on up with the Magma Blaze. Worked out well to have the critical blow pop on up for us. There you go. There you go. Baboon's having fun. Sorry, Gordiasi. Don't want to butcher their names more so than I already did. That's only gonna cost us a 50-pointer, eh? I hate how just every time I've got to impede these goofs. Oh, how does he get the crit? Okay, thank God he wastes his critical attack to do absolutely nothing. Ya hobo. Really? I guess we should probably attempt to kill at least one of them. Uh-oh. Some bad news is happening over here. See, that would be a waste. A cold Benihana or seals our enemies, then attack. I mean, that again, not too bad, but then that's going to use up my attack, and I don't want to waste my attack with that, so. And there's no moving away from the attack. Oh my God, are we gonna have to get titty shots after this? Is that what? Okay, that was a blow and a half. My God. This guy would just stop freaking out. The good old triple canceler, eh? Oh, can we just get up to him and murder him? Like, both of them. Both of them. There you go. Whack. Hey, there you go. That'll work out. I forgot we had new weapons. They weren't even worth our time. 4 experience points. Not even worth my goddamn time. God dang it. Or arts. Arts farts. Just stay away from me then, folks. I don't want to deal with you. Oh, I feel bad about this little fishy, though. See, I wouldn't mind getting, like, the... Come up on behind. Oh, God! You piece of sh... That's what happens. That's what happens, folks. I tried to make an executive decision. Didn't work out for us there. And then I paid for it. I absolutely paid for that there. As expected. He just recovered all of his health back. Because of course he did. The only good thing, I guess, of doing this, fighting these guys, is getting the CP up. That to me is maybe the only good thing. If there is a such thing as a good thing. There you go. Alright, I need to change that formation because it's bothering me. That's not it. That's not it either. Come on, Jordan. Homer, you're not listening. Yeah, like, why is she pushed over one? Did I have a stroke while I was... oh, look at this little cute guy. Can you face the right way, Jordan? Jesus, Murphy H. Christ. To the mid... Oh, wait. We still haven't come across the bus yet. Could you imagine it's just in the water over there? That'd be terrible. Or just see it like as the camera pans off a little bit differently there. I was gonna say, are you things gonna... Not gonna be around on me, are you? Oh. Sorry, we just make monsters disappear. Exclamation point? Uh-oh. Oh my god, Bear is driving. Mind checking if anyone's still around, T.O. Tot? Let me get my cat ears working for me here. No luck. I failed to detect the presence of any people within a 10-selge radius. Now, what's a selge? Is a selge a kilometer? A meter? An inch? It's safe to write off monsters as the source of the problem. The bus had too clean of a stop for it to have been monsters. If I were to guess, the driver pulled over of his own volition, or he had no choice. Oh, I was just gonna say, isn't this a little offsetting? But no, these are all people going to the hospital, so having plushies and flowers and welcoming or get well baskets, it all makes sense. Mishy plush, could this be for a get well soon for a sick child? I'll just give her the stick with your wife card then. Alright. Understand, we'll leave communications to you then. Continue on our way to St. Ursula. Yes, sir. You be careful. He's already contacted Tangram Gate about the situation. If all goes well, he'll get the Deputy Commander Balls to provide us with some support. Don't watch for them monsters. It is almost fitting. There's got to be a, did the Simpsons already have their this year's Treehouse of Horror special? I don't know why. Yeah, I was just gonna say, if they were gonna still head to the hospital, why would they not take their gifts with them? Uh-oh. The real special monsters come out at night. They mostly come out at night. Mostly. Shut up, Newt. They did it 2 weeks ago. It was okay. I mean, for the most part, aren't all Simpsons things just okay? Doable, right? You gotta be careful. Don't want to upset everyone here. I can't remember if I'm only allowed to do Simpsons stuff on Twitter or not. I think Seinfeld's allowed on Discord. Two experience points. What a waste. What the hell are you doing? Flying around here. Don't you come at me like that. Now this guy looks like someone's just up here chilling. Wanna have a fight? Oh. I feel bad. It's just something. If that's Stargazer's tower, does this make me a Tower Gazer's chest? Yes. Hey Lloyd, remember when Estelle had to swoop on in and save your ass from those big ass monkeys? Right? Hey, look, a fishing spot. Oh, two of these lovable guys. I always feel like, how on earth did we as people who like games not get sick and tired of the same theme for battles like 100 hours in? And I'm just realizing, like, have I been annoyed with this all this time or no? It's like the Final Fantasy theme. Maybe it just never goes bad, right? Oh, hamburgers. You just unload a clip into this poor guy. Nothing good comes of it. At least they're not exploding monkeys. That's a good spot. Oh, fishing. Hi. No, don't hit the air, you moron. Hit that exclamation point. After being shot 7 times, I feel the backflip kick is a bit in, or it's absolutely necessary. Let's use the Horizon Rod. Oh, there will be not using that. Throwing a couple of deluxe dumplings in there, ladies and gentlemen. Shop it ready. Come on, Betsy. Come on, give me that exclamation point. Well, that was mean. Yo, celebrity. Let's hit it up again. Probably should have picked just the normal dumplings. They're not feeling the deluxe ones. It's a little too high class for them, probably. I don't know if a fish could be. Okay, they don't want. Okay, how about this one? How about some red flies? Waiting. It's gonna be one of those days, eh? Hey Lloyd, don't you think we should get to the medical college? Probably. Don't I look busy? I'm just like the doctor, right? Just can't turn down a good fishing spot. You kidding me right now? You got away. I've been here throwing out every single goddamn rod. Todd, this is God. There we go. I just gotta fish once. That's it. Get it out of my system. A gluttonous bass and a proxy puppet. That's not the way you say that word. A proxy puppet. There we go. That poor, poor butterfly ate it bad. Now, do we think this place is going to be on fire? Terribleness going on? What do we think? It took us an hour and 50 minutes to walk that way. Not really in stream time, no. Hour and 15 minutes. Pretty close, actually, I guess. That was almost real time. Oh, and they've locked it on up. Okay, I got it. Sun's already gone down. What, is the hospital closed for the evening or what? Look there. The lamps are lit up, but the actual building is pitch black. That can't be good. They probably forgot to pay their bill. You know? Also, it's too early for the gate to be closed. Ellie, you're a cop. You can enter locked areas if there's an investigative reason. Stop making sense, Wolfie. They don't know what the hell's going on. And where's the guard? I was just going to say, it's going to feel like we're going to get bum rushed. Release the hounds. Tio, how did you not pick up on this? Uh-oh. A couple of well-dressed men. Tio, your cat ears didn't spit out any of this for us? Uh-oh, they got guns. Alright, yep, they're getting ready to charge. Great. Luckily, I have all my CP penis points lined up for this. So he's got the machete. He's got a gun. Mafioso's got a gun. Highly trained warhounds. Wears a newly developed suit of anti-arts armor. Oh. I feel like maybe I should take out the dogs first. Okay, we might be here a while. That's great. 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 Great stuff there, guys. Great stuff. Ooh. Ooh. Randy? Go cray cray. What is he saying to himself in there in Japanese? Where's Shire Tone when you need him? That Shalakard guy. Just sent them into nothingness. Yeah, that'll do her. Are you kidding me right now? That guy like just got up out of nowhere to heal himself for 200. God damn, Randy. Exactly, right? And then now they're pulling all these wonderful hits out of their... Oh! Alright, let's heal while we can. Probably a breath will be good enough. I don't think Tio needs to be healed. Yeah, I feel like that's one thing I sort of sometimes missed out on, maybe in the previous games of, not taking advantage of those critical situations. Whereas now, you know, we're using that brain every once in a while now. That's where it's at. Oh my god. I got lucky there. I mean, Randy basically ended the fight saying, oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Got a couple reviving bombs out of that, which, I mean, aren't really anything. Celestial bombs is what you want nowadays. How are they so strong? Are you referring to Randy? Maybe Randy's on the drugs. They didn't say a single word before going ballistic on us. And no emotion coming from them. Let me guess, it's gonna wear out off them now or something. Oh. This is the power of the Gnosis, or Gnosis. What do we do? Irksome pests. Did someone murder them now? Just now? I mean, we've been pretty nice with the knocking people out but not killing them. Those look like some pretty giant needles. Damn near wrecked them. Yin, did you kill them? Of course, Lloyd's now upset. You know how much paperwork this is gonna be? No, I just used a form of acupuncture to cut off the flow of their chi. No matter how much strength they possess, they'll be asleep for quite a while. Oh, thank goodness. Yeah, he was just like, God damn, that would have been all the paperwork ever. I'm here at Cal's behest. But it seems a simple request will be a little bit more vexing than I thought. I always believed the Gnosis was nothing more than a rumor. And how does Hey You know? Yin the scientist. Ravash's disappearance, the existence of the D&G cult and its remnants. Neither Cal nor I know anything beyond these two pieces of information. Hey Yin, you want to join our party? We've been looking for a replacement of Lloyd for quite some time. Oh, did you mean the D&G? That's all I said. Or do you mean the Hey You? The H-E-I-U-Y-U-E? That one? I just say Hey You. Yeah, I don't know what the reference of the triangle would mean. Yeah, the D&G. The Dolce & Gabbana band. Sure. It's our job to verify whether the hospital staff is safe and act from there. Are you going to be a support member? What are you babbling about, Bannings? Requesting assistance from someone you've tried to arrest? A criminal? State of emergency, man. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think you plan to uncover the truth behind it, with it or without us. And if that's the case, don't you think there's a merit in rescuing the people in there and hearing what the eyewitnesses have to say? Yeah, so after you help us and murder all of the bad guys, then I get to arrest you. I don't think it's possible for Lloyd Bannings to not be a burden for more than 30 seconds. Lloyd can be a bit too audacious in the heat of the moment. In the heat of the moment. Alright. Lloyd, all of the hospital staff are dead. I gotta say, I never pictured the Ursula Medical College as the place where, like, everything would sort of end. That's a her? Imagine being misgendered by a shitty streamer. It's actually Guy Bannings. Guy has been a girl all along. I mean, that's a possibility too. I have to say, there's no way we don't put her in the party, right? But who do we replace? I guess we should take a peek at their equipment. What are they rocking? So they got a sword, fairly good strength, full metal coat, dual garters. We just got to throw in a couple of these things. Yeah, poison price sounds good. Probably hates to be blinded. Sick burns. Tinkle earrings. And a straw hat for someone who probably already acts super quickly. What ornaments are you rocking? Yin and yang, eh? Got a little bit of everything, to be honest. Yeah, so they move around a lot. They hit a lot. They confuse people. Surely we have an action 3 in there. I just wonder, like, is the points worth that Mirage? Or would it be better to throw in another yellow? Like, everything can connect here, so that's what I was gonna look at. Like an eagle eye. Yeah, that throws on a dark matter and a last disaster. Or a bewitched. Slows movement of enemies attacked on the field. That could be alright too. I'll leave it as is, but I feel like I gotta throw them in there. I feel like maybe they replace Tio. So his speed is 58, 38, 46. Oh, he'll be acting a ton. All right. That'll work for me. She'll be acting a ton. I eventually will get that. Could you imagine it's Guy Bannings? Like, could you honestly imagine? I can't even imagine, like, that even as a possibility. There we go. Let's get some nice, easy experience points, obviously. Every hit they do is critical. It's ridiculous. Oh, maybe because they actually had the critical thing up. There we go. There we go. Don't notice me. Don't notice me. Turn around. Turn around. There you go. So we get the little birdies flown around. Eat the cookie. You giving it to me? Breed chewed baby cookie. Yucky. It's terrible. I mean, it's because he's mushed up. Look, when a little kid hands you something, you take it. You don't have a choice. What if we can even go in here? Gentlemen? Well, that didn't take too long. No point in complaining, Orlando. Everyone, look out! Oh, there. She's a great addition right now. Just for the aspect of how quickly she acts. Wasn't a fan of that though. Ah, see, we don't have the analyze. What was the analyze? It was the battle scope. I assume that doesn't drop down their defenses. How do you miss point blank with a gun to the back of his head? Could you eat your cookie? I don't want your cookie. No? Are you done with it? Then I don't want it. Put it back in your bowl then. What's the matter? Are you tired? You want to have a nap? I'm trying to determine, has every hit Yin done been a critical hit? Certainly seems so. You want a nap, buddy? You want to have a nap? Is it nap time? Yes, it is. Come here. You napping? You gonna watch TV? I mentioned how much I love chasing a toddler around because they don't want to nap, but they need to nap because they're rubbing their eyes 1,000 times. At what age did people start appreciating naps? It's as tough as the other ones, eh? Once again, no flux in their emotional states. Except they have raging boners from the blue pills. High school? That sounds about right. You needed like a nice afternoon nap. And then you could stay up till like 4 a.m. And although now I could appreciate a nap, I don't have time for a nap. Or like it screws with your sleep schedule. Whereas as like in high school, maybe you didn't care about getting up for school, or like didn't care if you were tired at school, but like no one wants to be tired at work because it's terrible. In the East, there are things known as puppet techniques, which incorporate the power of drugs and hypnosis. It's not an impossibility. Mind control? That ain't Garcia's style, no matter how much I think about it. For now, confirming the safety of everyone at St. Ursula takes priority. Let's try searching the dormitories for anyone. So I guess we're going upstairs. Like, what was in here? Are these the dormitories? Well, there are people hanging out. Literally every day after I got home from high school was nap time. Oh, look out! Radioactive man! Ah, see, the goggles do nothing. We are the Popo, and you're all under arrest. I don't know why, but I'll come up with something at the end. After kindergarten, it was lunch, Mama's Family on TV, and then a nap. Yeah, like I'm trying to remember. You and I went to the same school, obviously. I can remember kindergarten, but I can't remember. Did we do half days for kindergarten, or were we there all day, but just not every day? Like maybe we went like Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, or something like that. I started to assume the worst when they dragged us away from the bus. How old are you though, Dark Fantasy? Like I'm an old geezer. Yeah, I want to say I remember the half days. 5 days a week. 35. Huh. You're pretty close to mine and Y2 Cloud's age. Because now I think they do full days, but they don't go every day of the week. Then grade 1 and I left at lunchtime. Parents brought you back. Yeah. The driver ended up getting shot. Well, good thing he's at the hospital. Your kid's in kindergarten right now, and she goes 5 days a week full time with a nap time. See, I know, like I can remember nap time sometimes. But that was also like a grade 1 thing too. Almost like into grade 2, I want to say. Like it wasn't like a legitimate nap time per se, but it was like a chill out time. I am in Canada, land of polar bears. I mean, you have to remember the igloos were so huge for our schools, in Canada, that it's just the way it went. How do you know if the guy's all right? I don't know. Oh yeah, absolutely, it is. Next room over. I'm sure he'll pull through. Sure. It's like they aren't human, man. Feel like a Jim Ross moment of business is about to pick up here. You only said one person was shot. Is there 2 people shot or what? Good heavens! It's the police! Why are you youngsters here? Have you taken back the hospital? No. We just showed up and we've checked 2 rooms. Relax. The security guard and the bus driver. Mafia put a bullet in each of them, so I immediately administered first aid. Is Cecile working in the hospital now? Due to the hospital being packed lately, we've been needing every set of hands we can get. I was in the middle of taking my break when I walked on over here. I'm actually glad she doesn't have half days. She has the same hours as her big. Yeah, like you sit and think, like, back when I was a kid, you know, that was back when not necessarily did you need both parents to work. Whereas nowadays, like that's why childcare has become such the big thing, like, and super expensive, which they're trying to change. But like when Stu's come in here, hearing him say, like, spending upwards of, I think, over $1,500 for his 2 kids to be in daycare, like that's obnoxious to me. Like, I understand people need to get paid and everything, but that to me makes it sound like there's something wrong with the way that's brought up. It shouldn't be that much. There should be huge government subsidies for that. Like you want people to pay into everything, and I think they're changing everything. Like, that's part of the new platform that the government was trying to work out. But of course, my province, they think that the taxes are going to go up. Like, well, like, it's just like our healthcare. People are okay paying for that stuff as long as it's, you know, works for everybody. I don't know. People are idiots. But like the thought is, like, so, like, the big talk is now, like, they don't want to go over the $10 a day. So places like Quebec, I think a lot of other provinces have got it. I think it's, like, literally, like, Ontario and maybe either Manitoba or, like, one of the eastern provinces that have still, like, nah, we don't want to do that yet. So instead, you're going to pay me $100 or so a day and still won't get what you need. So, like, everyone's trying to get the $10 a day thing, which is more than reasonable, in my opinion. So maybe one day. But for me, it sort of works out well. Like, I work shift work, so I'm sort of going to be off at least a couple days during the week, or I work night shift like I am now, and I can watch my child anyways. And my wife only works part-time, so, you know, she could probably work out a schedule where even eventually when he does go to school, it'll probably be around her schedule that'll work out a lot better, because she doesn't work probably when he would not be in school. So that's where it's shitty for my schedule, because I work 6 to 6 regardless. No kids being dropped off that early, and no kids being picked up that late. So it sort of sucks on all ends, really, but there's nothing around here, eh? Just go right on upstairs. Can we rest? No? Can we grab a liquor bottle or something? Wasn't these Cecile's room? Uh-oh. They're here too? Just gonna murder them all. It's unfortunate. Kaka baka taka bako. Is daycare crazy? I know it's hard to say, like, because I don't know how many guys have kids or are living in the States. Is daycare expensive in the States? Does anyone know? Or is it, like, really hugely state-dependent type of thing? I know Biden was trying to sort of, I think, seemingly work on those types of things. But that, God, I can't even picture if that's difficult even more so than in Canada. What I hear, it's pretty expensive generally. Yeah, so probably the same as it is here then. Wolfslayer, I thought you had like 8 kids. Draws in flows and slashes them with a sword. Exploding talisman. Throws a kunai with a talisman attached and detonates it. Quang Lang Dong. And then the falling moon. I read that as educating foes and I was confused. Had 8 kids. The orphanage burned down a few months ago. Yeesh! He went there, folks. He went there. Oh, finally. She's gonna come on in. Have a little chit chat. Let's see what you do there. C, protection. You're just offering it to 2 people. Wow, oh, I don't think I've ever seen that one. That's quite the regen, though. Can't just attack Randy like that. What do you got? Got a pencil. I think it's time for a nap. What do you think? Yeah? Let's go for a nap then, bud. Come here. You're not escaping. Oh. We're up early. Love your eyes. Nap, okay? Nap, okay? We just went to the back here. There's no one else there. These guys were chilling out having a smoke or a pancake. You know, and we just decided to murder them. Great job, Jordan. Great job. That was not deserved. Again, always rushing me. Why do they gotta bum rush me? And they have a dog this time. That's not very nice at all. Oh, resist the KO. That's okay. Could you not do that to my friends there? It'd be really nice. Oh, they both resist the death. Oh, and then he stays over there? Oh, come on, Nancy. I hate that they're healing themselves. Like, this is terrible. Oh, where's his attack? Come on. Oh, that wasn't fair either. It doesn't even say, wait, I guess the skull would be that death thing doesn't work, I guess. Oh, that's pretty out there. It's funny. Yesterday, when I was doing some cleanup on my YouTube side of things for the thumbnails, and I'm looking at my Trails from Zero thumbnails, and I'm looking at it, and there's this woman on the wallpaper that I used, or this girl on the left hand side. And I'm like, I've never seen her before. It's got Lloyd and Party, but I've never seen this girl before. And so I type in, you know, because anticipation for Azure, I'm looking up wallpapers for Azure. And the same one comes up. with this girl. But now it has the title in the front. It says Trails to Azure. And I'm like, did I just, like, for the longest time have a Trails to Azure wallpaper thumbnail for my YouTube for Trails from Zero instead? So I changed them all. Because I'm like, I've never seen this woman with green hair. So I just thought I must have missed something. Cecile! I think that's her. Oh, Cerrone. No, never. A girl? What's going on? I mean, we're not here to save you if you just stay put and, you know, yeah, just wait here. But everything will be okay. Everything's gonna be alright if you just stay in your room, alright. Oh, yeah. Well, I guess I could, like, talk to them again. We decided to chat in our dorm after finishing our chores. Then all of a sudden, a bunch of men and dogs busted down the door. I don't think I've ever been that frightened in my entire life. But now that you're here, we can relax. Sincerest thank yous. They're still working inside the hospital. Where's this? Okay, so that leads like outside. This must lead to another dorm. Nothing. Oh. Oh, and someone took down all of the sheets and curtains or whatever the hell. Okay, sure. They don't want me taking the shortcut. I see how it is. Is there anything like I'm missing with Yin here that I'm thinking that I would have thought they would have been a man? The only thing I'm picking up on is the possibility of them wearing slippers. They've girl-like shoes, but nothing else screams to me that, oh, that there's a lady. The door is locked. But I couldn't go in the other way. I killed those guys before, though. Like, they just seem to reappear. Now I'm thinking, like, maybe I have to, like, approach that one area. Like, oh, they blocked that. Like, maybe I haven't done something of... No. Well, this is perplexing. Or I thought maybe one of them would have had a key, maybe, but... Huh. Aww. He towers over us. Do you girls have a key to the hospital? No. I'm trying to figure what am I sort of missing here. Really? Thank you, Wolfie. These guys just charge me. There's nothing out there but the... True. I mean, I thought like that was probably just going to be the only thing. Kyo Masakabato to. This poor dog. I know it's like the 4th or 5th time he's been murdered. I mean, are they real dogs though? I love how we assume like we haven't murdered the dog, but there's nothing left of said dog afterwards. So it makes me think Doggo didn't have the best output. When the Mafia at least turn the lights on. Like, there's no reason for them to be stumbling around in the dark. I can sense them moving about. Hospital staff are likely taking shelter throughout the entire building. Not just the staff, but the Mafia as well. Well, I guess it's time for the main event of the evening. Introducing first, fighting out of the red corner. Well, let's go to the medical offices first. Anything here? An ambush. It's always the same ambushes. Always. And go ahead and heal yourselves. You boys aren't going to be hitting anything. I hate that they get two attempts to do stuff. Oh, are we gonna get everyone there, or is Yin? Oh yeah, look at that. That's how you do it right there. That's huge. If you could stop healing though, it'd be really, really great. I almost feel like that move is OP in a way. I mean, not really, but you know. Flash! Ah! Looks like someone's found the curtains again. Nap time never works. I almost feel like that's not a waste of a skill. It's nice I do, like, maybe I should focus on killing the other guy because they're not going to be able to do anything. Stop healing. Like, why is that your thing every 5 seconds? I really feel like I need to buy a set of blinds for this room. Alright, that's the elevator. Better check them just in case they're gonna have another hospital key or something. Lloyd? Sarah, thank God you're safe. You're the police? Yeah, we are there, Chief Clark. Yeah, we can't actually help you people, but if you actually just stay in here and chat it on up with each other, I'm sure we'll figure it out. Hey, I found a bench. Selma loves that ride. She also loved the Troy McClure ride. Or was that Patty? No, that was a Selma. Maybe we're fully relying too much on Simpsons jokes today. Chasing them all away, right? I'm sure the doctor's fine. Medical intern Flora. Calm down, Flora. Deep breaths. Calm blue ocean. Calm blue oceans, indeed. See you later. What does this say? No admittance. Stop. Errors. No. N'est pas a no. Oh, this is the operating room. Nothing going on in here, eh? Hey, anyone want to have their a boob job or penis enlargement? Anything? Randy? Can we interest you in that? Orbital power is offline. Nothing over here, right? No. I would have thought like eventually we'd be running into some different enemies. Not the same ones, time in, time out. We nail everybody here? No. How about this one? Oh yeah, I can. This'll work well. I think so. Shoot a gun at them. Lasers and all that jazz. Almost! Yeah, I forgot. You're gonna heal yourself. Bunch of jerk-offs. I'm gonna name that guy Blaine. Ask him if he wants to join a club. Oh, and I'm trying to think. The other thing from my YouTube thumbnails that was a little pointing out, and I don't care, like this isn't spoilery to me, but if anyone knows, in Trails to Azure, does Randy change his weapon to a rifle? From like the staff that he currently uses? I thought I saw one of those on like a thumbnail or something. Okay, thank you, because I thought so. Cecile's little brother. Lan, good to see you safe and sound, girl. Are all the patients accounted for? Oh, okay. Are the Mafia still prowling the hallways? They are, actually. Trying to locate St. Ursula's staff and patients and running into the Mafia as we go. Alright, yeah, stay here. I mean, you're free to leave, but I mean, you might get attacked by vicious dogs and the Mafia with giant erections. I can't really say that that's what you want to run into, so. It's past your bedtime. It sure is, sir. Was that really gunfire going off? Sure was. I mean, if you want to really give these patients something, how about giving them a happy ending? That'll keep them happy, right? There was nothing back this way, right? It was came on into the stairs. Another reception. Oh, the nurse area this time. Sure. Again with the same morons. Oh, this guy. That guy has a bigger stick. Oh no, it's still Machete Man. I am Machete Man. Blinds all foes with claws and lunar light. Yeah, that's gonna murder a few people. Oh, I think this is new. HP absorb, demonic blade, absorb 5% of damage. I mean, that's gonna use a lot of it, but hey, you know what? You only live once, so let's see where it's gonna bite people. I knew the dog was gonna move. Move on in for the chop chop. It's time for me to choppy your wee wee. I'm sorry, what? No one thought of that at all, sir. You could not shoot me. All right, let's see this shadow blade. Call upon the demons, kind sir. That's a big sword. Oh, and it hurts me as well. All right, that makes sense now. Maybe I should actually read it next time. Are you healing a dog? How dare... You will pay for that. Know how I feel about healing dogs here, right? Everyone's all together. We're gonna get this nice little regen with the C protection. There we go. That'll work out nicely to heal everyone back up. Didn't know you guys could heal the dogs, though. It's one of the rudest things I've come across. Oh, come on! Like, what, do we have to poke you, like, once? I swear to God, like, it sounds like she says, fuck off. I don't know what the Japanese translation of that is, but surely it might be something. Again, we're gonna need that Shalakard Shire Tone guy in here to explain to us what they're saying. But he's very busy! And that's okay. Alright, so the elevator's gonna be out. Came from... Oh, we didn't go into the nurse's center. Hello? Anyone hiding? When don't you think... Oh my god, I love that the nurse's center... I'm just gonna believe that those are... That's a bar. Liquor cabinets. Be lurking, so when you get back, I should still be here. I want to go for another couple hours at least. So that's the plan, Stan. Woo, floor pie. Oh my God, Lloyd, Randy. Yeah, I got some patience, Dr. Belladine. Can we leave? No. You gotta stay right here. There's a bear going crazy. I'm gonna get a bear thrown at the back of my head one day. Just, like, gone. Don't worry, folks. He'll tire himself out eventually. Hey, Granny. Oh, dear, Sonny's in the hospital. Going to be alright? Boy, what's wrong with this person? To be honest, I'd like to check how things are in the other rooms, but I'd only end up getting hurt. Damn right you would. There's no way you could run like this. Well, you better figure out how to run then, sweetheart. Let me guess, they're all hanging out in the doctor's office. Ooh, a few of you guys. Look at that. Can concentrate and fire with high accuracy. Pistol, machete man. Finally home. Penguins wearing tuxedos. I'm glad to see you popped on in. And glad to see that you enjoyed your holiday. Good to see you back, bud. Even though you were still here on holiday, but yeah, regardless. Alrighty then. Can we just encourage the large grouping of people? And then have them murder everybody? I feel like we just do this, right? Just murder them. Just because I want to see what it does. I think I remember them doing this to me. Probably should have done it during the critical attack, but... Oh yeah. Murdered everyone but this one guy who's gonna get shot in the face. That'll do it. 55 penis points, terror bombs, and smoke grenades handed on out. Oh, check the gentleman. Yep. Do you have any keys, sir? Ma'am? Floor 302. Oh my god, the man with the mustache. Is this Cecile? Nurse Phila? No, still not. Unfortunately, there's still intruders moving on around, so just, you know. That's the janitor, Mr. Dyson. Serious laceration. Yes, buddy. Patched up as well as I could with the first aid kit, but he's not in any immediate danger, so we'll be okay. Representative Gable was being treated in the room, but he's nowhere to be found. Where could he have run off to? He was faking whatever he claimed he had anyways, so I don't think we need to worry about him. Cecile? Nurse's station. She's not there. Uh-oh. To room 301. Yeah, we've been pretty thorough of every building we've been going into, so... Can we talk to Dr. Dyson? Mr. Dyson? Dr. Dyson. The vacuum guy? Oh, groan. Groans indeed. We're just in room 301, though. I can't stand that we were just in here and now it's not in here. Thankfully, I can calm down. All the moving stuff is done. Like, what do you mean? Like, were you moving? Or you just mean, like, unpacking all your stuff from the holiday? You guys, you know, getting any Spider-Man senses here? Occupant was here not too long ago. Okay, okay. Well, they're not in here. Like, are you kidding me right now that you just wanted me to go back to that room for that 1 second? What are you hiding back here? Eek! Please spare me. Same old Phila mentioned a moment ago. Are you with the Mafia? Do we look like we're with the Mafia? What are you doing here? Are you blind, boy? I'm hiding. Just, okay. Lock the door. Why don't you go? I feel like this guy should be like locking himself in a locker and then peeing himself when we found him. Are you to take me away with you and get me out of here? Well, that's, yeah, we're not done our sweep yet, so you can stay here and wait. I'm one of the most important representatives of Crossbell Diet. I'm irreplaceable. What an annoying, sniveling man. Would you object to me putting him to sleep? Oh, please do. Please do. Was it not the little rumor drifting around the government relating to Hey You, or am I mistaken? Enough teasing, Yin. Please cooperate, go take shelter in your room, and stay there. He looks exactly like Mr. Dyson. I just found out who Yin is when my playthrough. I always thought they were a man, Nate. So even knowing that they were a woman, no idea who they are. It's nice to, you know, be able to play with them. They're pretty powerful. You know, a nice spot would have been a nice little pee stain right there for him to get out. Yeah, so just being a little thorough with the rooms here, but still seeing nothing. So I believe this was Shizuku's room. Obviously, she's not there. Actually, I already knew because I played Cold Steel 2 and she appears in the epilogue. I was a little spoiled from that. Ah, see, this is where everyone's playing it on different ways and different wavelengths, and you know, getting a little getting different takes on it. It's nice. I mean, obviously, I guess at that point though, you wouldn't have been spoiled because you wouldn't have known who she was from the previous, right? Like you're just like, oh, this person's, unless they like explain their reasoning. Oh, these things look like fun. Okay. Yeah, it makes sense. We'll make it out of here, I promise. What are these things gonna do? She's just gonna like sacrifice herself. Alright, I'm going to go now so I don't get spoiled more. Yeah. All good, buddy. All good. Make sure you get that out of the way, right? Cecile's cute. Okay, bye. Perfect. Lurk away, my friend. Alrighty then. What are these lovable things? Let's find out. That's the one advantage of having Tio with the Analyze, is it also drops their defense. Ghastly, mutated mollusk monsters uses powerful water arts at will. Okay, well don't use them on me then, you meanos. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Probably should have moved out of the way there, but that's okay. And I'm probably gonna steal... It wasn't what I wanted to do, but it might actually work out better for me having a critical hit for Randy there with his magic. Hopefully this doesn't murder me. Ooh. There's a lot of damage there. Boy, that was close. Got lucky. Alright. Why aren't you sleeping? Have a nap. Nap. Out. How can you never nap? You sit down and have your juice? Off he goes. Are your juice? Here you go. Here, can I put your... I need to put your tip on. Then you can go do what you want to do. There you go, bud. Okay, go. Oh, can't forget about your cookies. You want your cookies? Okay, well you can take them. That was close. We almost died. I'd be upset about that. But, Lloyd, no. All of you. You saved us. I don't know how I'll ever be able to repay you. Hey, now, none of that I owe you type of stuff. What matters is that you're safe and sound. I'm just relieved we made it in time. Thank Adios that you're okay. If something happened to you, I don't know how I'd ever apologize to Guy. Wait, is Guy now still alive? I'm confused. Why did I thought I fixed that. I'm telling you, folks, I'm looking forward to, in 18 years when the housing market crashes, I'll have my streaming nook, and I'll be streaming to you at the age of 57. Still playing this game, probably. Oh, it's just a coughing fit. Let's get you back to your room, Michael, and get you some medicine. I'm so sorry, Miss News. If I wasn't so selfish and said that thing, this never would have happened. Don't worry. Everything's okay. That's everything that's happened, is it? I can't believe Dr. Gwenter would... Well, we aren't 100% sure of his involvement, but... Do you know if he's still in the research ward? I don't know. It's possible he's still there along with the other doctors, and I'm pretty sure the Mafia was only able to drag out some of the interns. And there's our lead. That's all we needed. Yeah, those monsters weren't... they were a little different than the dogs and the Mafia guys that we were fighting, so... I'm not sure, but they first appeared in the research ward. In a matter of seconds, we were surrounded. In the research area holds the answers we seek. It looks like the medicine's finally kicking in, sleeping like a baby. All right, I found Guy's badge. I should tell her that I finally found a memento of him, shouldn't I? I think so. Her plate's full as is. Don't want to lay that burden on her right now. We'll have a long chat after this is all said and done. I just can't accept that Dr. Gwenter would be a part of something so appalling. He likes to play hooky and indulge in his hobbies, but he was always such a kind doctor who loved his patients. It makes you think of, like, was he actually going off, fishing? We should probably save the game. 109 hours in. My goodness gracious. No remnants of the monsters or anything. Nothing else going on. Into the research ward we go. Let me guess. Locked? No. You know when there's a rest point, shit's about to get serious. And what's with this fog? Did we enter Persona 5? Or 4? Sorry? 4? 4? Could this be some type of dangerous gas? No. At least it will not have any lasting impact on the body. The soul, on the other hand, it's likely some sort of miasma. Alright. Again? Again. Not a lot of damage done there. I was gonna say, they always smack with the critical, and I always catch it later, like an idiot, never catching on to it. But these things seem to be doable, killable. It really is a cool sword. A Stargazer sword, is that what it's called? Oh, the sword and the Stargazer. No, that's what it was. Oh, that was a nice little thrown on there as well. That poor thing ain't gonna do a damn thing. Dead before he even hit the ground. That'll do her. Nicely done. They remind me of the ones we fought in the tower and the temple, despite the higher elements not being present. I intend to agree. Are they under the influence of Gnosis as the mafiosos? They certainly were abnormally strong. Well, let's begin our research. According to Cecile, the doctors and the rest of the staff should be in here. We should find Dr. Gwenter while we're at it. So are we still under the impression that maybe he's still okay, but not really? I just did that just to relinquish back up our EP that we lost. Work our way over to the left, down to the right. That's a penis. That's a penis. Oh. That was turn around. Octobrain with a high regeneration. Its large head that looks like a penis allows for human-like intelligence. Oh, that's great. I'm glad that Lloyd's got that attack, stopping them from doing things that are mean. Super recovery. Well, that's not allowed. Oh, did we get everybody? We did. Gotta love it. You gotta love it. I know it's only at 30%, but it certainly feels like it happens far more often than 30%. Is there stuff to read here? You know what? That's actually a nice thing, because I would have been stuck here reading all these goddamn novels for oh my god. Coming right at me. How dare you? Just one of you, though. That's a lot of healing going on right there, too. Wasting your attack with that. How dare you? Imagine just like, I mean, you know, you're a mafioso. You're standing there ready to do an attack, and someone does a stone spike where the point of a stone goes right up your rectum. That'll make you open to a couple new things in the world, right? Oh. Who doesn't love themselves a good ambush as well? Come on, Nancy! You just had to make me miss that, just to be a meanie about it. I think it's far better anime with Tio than it is with Yin. I swear I was just holding it for a friend. Like, it's not drugs. It's not the blue pills there, bud. Relax. Yeah, we'll probably go in here first. Oh, this is the elevator. It's not that. It appears to be locking mechanisms in place. We'll need to get some sort of authentication work in there. Okay, I can read. Oh, come on, you turn. Yeah, that's a good thing. Shove. I don't know what they're gonna do. They'll probably do a combined move or whatever. You got your truck? Yeah? You like your trucks? Just don't move. No, see. Okay, well, you have to move into the circle. You move into the circle. Okay, there. Then we can all have an agreement here. Get your red truck. Moving my mouse everywhere. Now everything's going up here. Sure. Did this nail all three? Oh, my gentle Jesus. How lucky are we? We're doing a double down. Has anyone had the double down from KFC? I feel like that's if you didn't have diabetes or high cholesterol, you'd get it instantly after that. I think that's how that works. I just can't believe we're in a world where, and I know that's been out for a while. They brought it back, I think, recently. I just can't believe that we're in a world now where instead of bread, we've decided that 2 pieces of chicken can now be substituted for bread for a sandwich. You want a different show on? You want a show? Logan, you want a show on? You want a different show? Oh my god, here they come! Eat this! Oh, what is this guy gonna throw at us? Go to hell, you monsters! Imagine he throws like a grenade, murders us all. Look like he just threw a vat of acid at us. That's nice. Did you poop? Did you poop? Did you poop? I smell poop! Did I poop? How do I know whether it was me that pooped or my son that pooped? Did you poop? I think you pooped. Yeah, you gotta poop. It's poopy time! Okay. We gotta change your bum. Whoop time, over. Yeah, why'd the guy throw that? This is why surgeons are incompetent fools. Weren't you the one telling me to throw it? This is why physicians are useless. They're all talk, no action. Excuse me, doctors. They don't look like any kind of monster I've seen before. That's a hell of a bald guy right there. Why 2 Cloud? Are you still here? I wanted to ask you a question. You're from the CPD, aren't you? I mean, yes, we are from the special support section. You're all look fine at least, except for you throwing that vat of acid at us. Is this some sort of acid? Yes. It's one of our experimental oxidizing agents. Strong kick, not toxic, so don't need to worry about it. Try not to be so hasty in the future. Wait a minute, weren't you the one who said, "They're coming"? And weren't you the one who found the oxidizing agent in the first place? Okay, all 3 of you nincompoops almost murdered us with a non-toxic substance of acid, but still. Why don't you stay in here? There's still monsters strumbling around. We'll scorch you outside so we can just go back on in there. Have you guys seen Dr. Gwenter at all? Wait, did you just... I hope we go back in there, because I'm going to hate to have to go back in there and fight the same enemies that we just had to deal with. Part of me wants to say that he probably went night fishing, but I have no way of knowing for certain. I apologize, sir, but I highly doubt that, and so do I. It's starting to look like Dr. Gwenter is all in on this at the end. Did the Mafia bring him down with their warhounds or something? Probably. Give me a hot minute. I'm gonna go grab a beverage, go to the washroom, get all that stuff done so we can, you know, get back on into it nice and strong. I'll be right back, folks. Enjoy lockdown.
Touch me, I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy, now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby, please don't leave me hanging. Oh, oh, oh. It's a lockdown, baby, you drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping, your love has got me doing time. You're my Search me, I'll give it all up just to be with you.
And we're back. I have no earthly idea where these hounds have come from, if they were brought to us from the mafioso or not. But I didn't see them enter the building either, so might have had something when I saw them in the hall. They had a man walking among with them. Quite fishy, if you ask me. But I feel like when you say a man, you would have known if it would have been Dr. Gwenter. You would have said Dr. Gwenter. He wasn't wearing a black suit like the rest of the mafia, so it could have been Marconi? I am flipping out right now. I just got to Ren in zero. I know, right? It's a fantastic point in it. And can I just say, like, do you already know her backstory? Because I'm not going to say anything. But it is... It's... Okay. I was going to say, like... What you get in Zero for her... It is. It is. But it's good to see it put to game. It's well worth it, bud. Cheers to that. I mean, I don't know. Can you cheers with a Coke? I guess you can, right? Nothing of the sort. He was rather plain looking, to tell the truth. Last thing I saw him was taking the elevator to the 4th floor. The 4th floor? You want me to go up there? Yeah, Fuller will be up there in a minute. What? You know about him. He wets the bed. He'll pee all over me. We'll find somewhere else for him to sleep then. Who would want to go there at a time like this? Well, no matter his identity, if you intend to investigate, you best be careful. Indeed, for the time being, we'll take shelter in the hospital. And then don't hesitate to come find us. You guys still threw the vat of acid at us, though, right? I have the faintest clue who this could be. And it doesn't seem to be Dr. Gwenter. Sort of no one with the mafia either. Well, to the 4th floor we go. Kicks me out of the room to go to. Just gonna say, if you're gonna make me fight all of these things again, I'm gonna be so pissed off. Wait, did we go in this room? Yes, okay, that was the room we... Well, was there anything in here? You know how mad I would have been if there was a treasure chest in there? Oh, there goes the penis again. Feel bad for you know, essentially lopping off, you know, John Bobbiting. No, wait, it was a Lorena Bobbitt. That's right. Lorena Bobbiting. Whatever happened to that guy? Anybody remember John Bobbitt? The guy who had his dick cut off by his wife. And then he briefly got into porn with his fake penis. You just know that when they took him to the hospital, he's like, yeah, just you know, give me a couple extra inches down there, Doc. Right? Who doesn't, right? Finish him off with Randy Orlando. Oh, nice, with the little blinds. You get the big deal here. Oh, close. We've been stumbling around level 35 for what seems like a year. And since when are these like... Oh, hey. Careful. 2 of these morons. Come on. No critical attack. It's unfortunate. Alright, do you have a combo craft with anybody? Ah. Yeah, let him do what he wants to do. Nothing's gonna happen out of him. At least for 4 moves. Maybe this will kill him. It'll go over well. Triple eights! Evolution is a triple eights. Don't bet no one's in. No one has home and misery. This is the nice point of this aspect, right? It's just we can stumble on in here. This guy isn't gonna do anything to us. Just keeps whacking. Oh, you're gonna do a moon attack. Is that what you're gonna do? I don't think so, ma'am. Sir. You ain't gonna do a thing about it. It's over. Oh. Still is another, like, these, like, I was gonna say, like, these, I thought these were monsters, but they're not. They're just, like, sunflowers and whatnot. You don't see me, right? No, come! Oh, come on. There, okay, fine. You know what? Fine. I'll take... Wow, there is a critical one at the end there. Ah, just do it. Who doesn't enjoy anime, right? Yeah, basically made them all one shot. What are those things? Like, it's sort of hard to put it all together, really, but really, you couldn't give it to her at the back there. Not that she really needs. Well, she could use some healing, I guess, but. Yeah, everyone's gonna be able to wear this, so that's okay. Oh, I thought they would have blocked that. All right, I'm even more confused. Hey, there's a couple levels right into level 36. Lots of Sepith, as you can see. I like how linear this has gotten. Like, there's no messing up going somewhere you can't, like, you know, blocking the areas of where it doesn't want you to go, right? Like, I like that. Because especially for someone like me who can fuck that up pretty easily. That thing's probably gonna heal up nicely, probably. What did you just do to me? That wasn't very nice. Whatever the hell it sucked away from me. Sucked me dry. There we go. Do you have a move there that's gonna sort of... I mean, he doesn't have any resistances, so... There we go. That's nice. Like having that ability. I keep thinking like I should be able to like touch one. Like, is this still the normal part of the hospital? A research ward access card. This is the authentication card for the research ward. With it, we should be able to release the elevator's lock mechanism so we can finally reach the heart of the matter. I almost like was like, what is that thing? And then I realized, oh, it's that guy. I was just gonna say maybe we're gonna get lucky enough and just be able to kill everything with a critical. Close enough, at least. There we go, there we go. Alright, alright, alright. Damn you, treasure chest that's hidden behind. This penis won't see what's coming. I mean, that's a hell of a head right there, isn't it? There's an agreement we can come there. No one's turning that type of stuff, right? It's so weird, like nothing. Why would you keep that? That's top shelf liquor right there. That's my guess. Oh, come on. Every time I go to attack these things, they always get a little twirl on you at the end. It's a little mean, to be honest. I'm not a fan of it. That's the jazz you're gonna be doing. Are you hungry? Are you hungry? You want lunch? You want lunch? You want lunch? Okay. What do you want for lunch? You want some soup? Soup sounds wonderful. Pizza? Want some pizza? I could say just about anything for you, and you'd probably say yeah, right? Yes, that's a huge heal. Huge. Oh, and a confuse. There's just everything wrong with that enemy right now. He doesn't know whether he's coming or going, flipping or flopping. All right, we got the research card. There's nothing else going on in here. I'm going to take a quick little, probably a 5-10 minute break just to feed the guy his lunch. So again, back with Lockdown. We'll be right back.
Committing a crime of the first degree. I'm You can't restrain me. You can search me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, oh, oh. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for with the key. Oh, 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 yeah. I said lock me up for with the key. Yeah. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Lock me up for with the key. Baby, it's a lockdown, baby, you drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping, your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for with the key. You gotta take away the key, my baby. Lock me up for with the key. Keep me in there. Lock me up for with the key. Hey, pretty baby, come and save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending, I mean what I'm saying. I'm coming in with my hands held high. Gotta face it, I'm not gonna make it without your love, and I got nowhere to go. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, 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 no. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for with the key. Oh, babe. Yeah. I said lock me up for with the key. Yeah. Ooh, ooh, yeah. Lock me up for with the key. You can't restrain me. You can search me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, oh, oh. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my restrain me. You can search me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, oh, oh. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up with the key. Oh, 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 yeah. I said lock me up with the key. Yeah, ooh, ooh, ooh. Lock me up with the key. Baby, it's a lockdown, baby, you drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping, your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up with the key. You gotta take away the key, my baby. Lock me up with the key. Keep me in there. Lock me up with the key. Hey, pretty baby, come and save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending, I mean what I'm saying. I'm coming in with my hands held high. Gotta face it, I'm not gonna make it without your love, and I got nowhere to go. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, 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 no. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up with the key. Oh, babe. Yeah. I said lock me up with the key. Yeah. Ooh, ooh, yeah. Lock me up with the key. You can't restrain me. You can search me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, oh, oh. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up with the key. Oh, 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 yeah. I said lock me up with the key. Yeah. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Lock me up with the key. Ooh, baby, it's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up with the key. You gotta take away the key, my baby. Lock me up with the key. Keep me in there. Lock me up with the key.
And we're back. I can't tell you guys how thankful I am, regardless if I have 2 people watch me, 10 people, 50, whatever, if I'm ever that lucky. Hey, that's what that goes to. Remember that black piece? You know, being understandable that, you know, I got a little guy that's got to be fed, and, you know, he's number 1 priority, so, Lothars, do not ever feel like you need to apologize. Don't ever feel like that. Like I said, I'm happy anyone even comes in and shows up and has a good time. You have a good time for 5 fucking seconds. It's matter. I couldn't be more appreciative that people show up, for God's sakes. But I mean, it is Canadian of us to apologize, right? Like that, it's built into our brains to apologize. It's just how you and I function. We'll apologize after we murder you. Scorpion Gem. The surgery to remove the foreign object was successful. The chest just needs to be closed up and allowed a full recovery. Good job. It's like riding beavers to work, right? Yeah. And living in igloos. It's all that jazz. Look at that. Wait, so no new moves are going to be added? No new moves are added to this, right? Attack 3 is a 5er. So I guess what my thing would be is maybe to add in the Scorpio Gem there. Still not adding anything. Still not adding anything. We'd have to replace a move or the Septium Gem. And we can't even add it there. Ah, the Flare Butterfly. That's new. He just loses some thunder moves. I don't know, like, do I double down with that or like who else is like pointless with her? See, he's got one. Like, maybe I replace the... Now, see, I still think the best bang for our buck is still with our man here. I think so. I was just trying to see if I had any super high level. So the Libra Gem. That might be the only one. And then, but then that gets rid of our, you know, then we have to get rid of Analyze. Like, is that worth it to me? Doesn't look like it is, actually. Mind 3, EP2. No. I'm pretty okay with what we have, to be honest. Alright. Back on to the elevator. We're gonna roll on in. How long have you been in Neomatter's stream for, Lothars? I mean, you're a moderator there, aren't you? You're putting your time in. Just been over a year. Has he grown over the year? Like, I mean, he's got a really nice following. Like that would be like my sweet spot. I'd love to get to that. Like 50 to 75 people on a consistent basis. And I know I don't play all the hippity-hoppitous games, like maybe, you know, not everyone's interested in this series, or you know, maybe it's the later Critical Cold Steel series that more people are interested in, but we'll get there. Okay, DJ Anime got me interested. You actually found him through February 9th. That's all right. She rated him. I've never heard of. Are they a big streamer? February 9th. I mean, look. I mean, I thank him. I think I picked up about. Well, there we go. Yeah, like, you guys wouldn't have known me if I didn't get rated by him, right? No, I was referring to, you said she rated him. Oh, are you referring to DJ Anime or February Night? I guess it doesn't matter. Both of them are not men, right? Okay. February is a man, DJ is a woman. Okay. Okay. We'll smarten up here eventually, I think. February Night is amazing, and I highly encourage you to check his shit out. He's also part of the Zero Field team. There we go. Yeah, thanks for giving Lloyd anything there. It would have been nice to pass that buck on, but sure. Do I know what that is? I have no idea what the Zero Field team is. You could tell me. He helped create the spreadsheet for Hajimari and now Kuro. What do you mean the spreadsheet? What do you mean by that? Oh, the translation. Okay. That makes sense. They have a system that they created for translation of the games. Okay. So basically you can play the games in English because of the Zero Field team. And he's part of that. So is that separate from the Geofront team? Like, those are two different teams, right? Working on two different games or whatever? Okay. Because the Geofront team did the YS fighting game, this game, and Azure. And then the Zero Field team did Hajimari and now Kuro no Kiseki, I believe. No, wait. No, yes, no. This is Zero no Kiseki. That's Kuro no Kiseki. Okay. We're catching on here. We're catching on. Just giving Yin some tinnitus. Yeah, the Geofront team is the reason why the Crossbell games are now coming to the Ruts next year. Yes, exactly, because of their outstanding. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we talked about that the last stream. We said this before though, like, Falcom had to have known about Geofront for some time though, right? Like, I don't know if like it was just like, you know, is it a board meeting type of thing where they had to talk to certain people to get, you know, the know-how happening, or what type of thing? Yeah, I would love to, you know, throw themselves in there and figure it out. You knew February Night before DJ and Neo and Lothars? Okay. What are you doing? What do you gotta do with that right there? Right there. I'm going to be a shill. Nothing wrong with being a shill. Alright, so now that we have that card, we should be able to actually open this up now. Right to the 4th floor. There's a bunch of places to go. I don't want to, like... No, don't. don't think of it that way. That I would have got on you long ago before that. It's all good, buddy. Okay, I'll change it. You don't want it changed? You still want Coco Melon on? You want a different show? You gotta come over and show. It's time for bed? Time for bed? Yeah, I think so. Come here. Come here. Come here. Oh, God, you're getting heavy. God. Smell like cookies. Yeah, you smell like cookies. Try this. There you go. That was a big chair. Yeah, no. Don't ever think of that as, you know, I don't mind that. We're all still young, hip, cool, and we're all here to help each other out. It's not like you dropped it all off or anything like that. Yeah, exactly. Like, this isn't like back in the day where everyone was doing the follow for follow type of things, right? Oh, look at this executive office. Oh, and then I turned around. There we go. Damn kids. Everything sucked me dry again. Isn't it weird now that, like, it's not, I don't want to say, like, you know, COVID's over and done with, but, like, last year, if you were sick in any way, shape, or form, everyone would have assumed you had COVID. Go get your nose all scrambled and whatnot and call it a day type of thing, right? But the cold has come brought back. Oh, is it still like that there? Even my work is starting to Laura, like my work has always dealt with, like, fair enough to them, but they sort of just say, like, they want you to call public health and get their opinion. So, like, a lot of public health used to be, obviously, last year, like, basically any symptom, they're like, go get a test. Whereas now it's like they understand, like, okay, a sniffly nose, congestion, stuff like that. That stuff that's just cold or flu-like symptoms most likely isn't COVID. So, you know, you just, you know, bed rest type of thing. Bed rest and alcohol. Oh, it's not always just sparkles and rainbows here in the upper north as well. Maybe she's born with it. Maybe it's Ursuline. Oh my God, I love how it did that. All right, now who's gonna throw that on? What even was that? The Stellar Pendulum. Faint, sleep, and confuse. Oh, you can throw that on there, sweetheart. Or... Now this is an office desk you could throw your wife over and just give it to her, right? Honey, come on over. I'm working late, right? Maybe one day this will be my streaming nook. Wait, which way did we come from? This way? Going this way? Can I read these things? I feel like I'm just gonna stumble on into, like, Dr. Gwenther's off and, like, initiate a story spot, but oh well. You! That's a good-looking man right there. You can get lost in his red eyes. Night is young, yet the moon looks positively gorgeous. Ernest, your eyes. He's already given himself over to demonization. He reminds me of the guy from Constantine. That's the well-dressed guy, the devil guy. That he has the red eyes. Oh, the legendary Yin has graced us with his presence. Wait. Is Yin a man or a woman, or no one knows? Allow me this opportunity to sincerely express my gratitude towards you all. The shadows are my domain, and I won't allow anyone to assume my name, even if they have obtained the demon's strength. You're one to talk, Yin. So you are the one responsible for manipulating the monsters here. Why are you here? How? Aren't you supposed to be in prison? Pfft, prison. Think he can hold that guy? Where is the prison in, CGF? Is in the Mafia attack the gate too? Well, not exactly. Don't mix us on up with those pieces of filth Ravash. They're nothing more than puppets to help us achieve our goals. I knew it! You're using some trick to manipulate those who's consumed Gnosis. Right you are, Bandings. That's the only thing you've actually gotten right in 106 hours. Pawns? Ravash are mere pawns to aid us in the execution of our grand ceremony. A remnant of the D&G cult and the mastermind behind the Mafia. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Those are some big doggies. If you wish to know the answer you seek, try to defeat me. I, who has received the blessing of Gnosis from my great comrade, Denise Varga, the toast guy. Oh, people are just missing Rush. That sucks. Okay, what do we got? He has no resistances, 21,000 health. And the doggies. Fierce and intelligent hounds. It mercilessly tears out its enemy's throat. Well, that sounds wonderful, actually. Oh my, what is this? Opens heaven's gate and brings judgment light to evil? Oh, that's the jazz hands right there, right? Let's see what we got to help us all out. That ain't gonna work. I was just sort of hoping to find something that's gonna delay that critical attack. We may not have anything, so I might have to go in there and steal it. Yeah, that won't work. We have some options here, folks. We're not going to miss the opportunity to use this. At least somebody's. But you can tell she sounds like a woman there, but it was just confusing because he referred to as a him. Nice. Nice! Yeah, stumble on into the circle. There you go. Alright. Everyone but Lloyd missed it, apparently. Of course. Sure, now use it. Why not? And then we're going to get the... This might even murder them here. No, it won't murder the... That guy's probably going to bring back the dogs somehow. Yeah, if this could get shared by everybody here. There we go. There we go. Yeah, unfortunately I don't see a critical attack coming up, so... They've just been getting decimated, though. Oh, that just came in so handy. Look at the luck on our hands right there. My goodness. What does this do? Countless flames of butterfly. Sure. Give it a whirl there, Randy. You give it the whirl that you care about. There's a critical attack coming up. Wouldn't mind stealing that. No, so even if he uses it there, he'll still utilize it. What is his craft right now? Oh, he does attack everybody. Okay. So just hit somebody. These are all just so cool. It's just ridiculous. Alright. Not too bad. What do we got now to... I don't think we... I mean, a tier might be worthy, but I feel like just throwing a breath or a holy breath in there, and just in case he does something... Well, no, he's not even going to attack for a while. Defense is still good. What does this do? That's only for one of us. I feel like we're just being mean to this guy when we don't need to be. We are now out of that. Yeah, what was he still? So he's still weak to to that mirage, but just no resistances basically. Okay. Why you gotta be so mean there? Get a haircut, you bum. I mean, hi. I mean, I don't know when my hairstylist comes back to work. I think it's like in November, which is a few days. I think it's like the first week of November. So eventually we will. Should I have gone back with the hat? Another critical attack for Randy Orlando. I have a hairstylist. I don't know. Would you call them a hairdresser? I don't go to a barber. I go to a stylist or a hairdresser. Again, I don't know what you would refer to them as. I go to a salon, you know, like that's in the mall, and I have a specific woman that I go to. Right? Uh-oh. He's pulling out all the jams. Uh-oh. Ring around the rosy. Did he just like... Is he just taking all of our Sepith? Oh my god, he almost murdered us. Oh, he did. He murdered... Oh, god damn it. He got rid of my man. That's okay. He's back up, ready to roll. I feel like I don't use it until it's his next turn. God, he says so many things. Right, Randy Orlando. Ugh. See, I feel like... could do that. Only 50%, but it is enough. Should be enough for any stupid blow that guy's gonna pull off again. There we go. More than enough. I'm hoping more than enough. And then we'll get that one up and going. And I'm hoping he's dead after this. I can't take another blow like he did before. He just looks so odd with his suit. Oh, God. We're not going to kill him. He just looks so odd with his suit and a sword. It's comical. What were we doing quickly, Dying? Running some errands? We were here earlier at the beginning of the stream. Oh, it's like he's acting quickly now. That's not what we're interested in here, bud. You went to another stream. Was that too boring? You can tell me. What do I care? People move on to numerous streams all the time. I mean, I know the games can get a little bothersome to a few people. You know, like not everyone's interested in a Japanese RPG all the time. Yeah, that's fair. Well, thank you for that. No one leveled up there. Let me guess, does he have 18 more? No, I was just going to say, he's probably going to jump out the back window, because hence why it would be open. We'll deal with him in another chapter. So, oh, wait, no, it's the final chapter. Oh. I mean, I thought that was like we fought you as a collective there. Like it wasn't just Yin doing that, but, you know, sure. Ernest, why are you doing this? Betraying grandfather and becoming a lapdog of his monstrous cult? How did you fall this low? Oh no. He's just risen to the top. He's the cream of the crop. I can see everything for what it really is now. This guy's out of his mind. Former First Secretary Ernest oh, what do we? Are we going to arrest this guy? Please tell me he's just going to get up and laugh at us. Why the rush, Bannings? Night has just begun, and the show our comrade has written is just starting. Your personal invitation is right over there. Be sure to give it a thorough examination. We'll meet again. After you cross the land of death standing in your way, that is. I'm pretty sure there's an escape. I never thought of this building being so... He hopped onto a dragon. Appears to be the dragon we encountered at Stargazer's Tower 96 hours ago. Time is of the essence. Hurry and take a look at his invitation. After all, it must have been prepared by Ray's so-called comrade. Rice, Ray, LaBurl. Let's check it out. Oh, you can actually, like, let me, like, walk around? I wonder. No, we should look at the invitation. No. See, I wanted to walk around, but now we can't. Two files. Black and white, placed neatly on the desk. Could this be the official crest of the D&G? Similar to the one we found in the temple. In the same place we had to fight off a bunch of fiends. Such a place exists, eh? Apparently. And it's similar to the tower you had us go to. Now as for these files... There truly is no decency left in this world. It's a surprise that Speaker Hartman himself was subject to blackmail. I mean, I feel like you can sort of make that out, but you can't. It says like chairperson who makes to one of representatives and another bell. Like it doesn't even make sense, but it's like sort of broken in it. And well, thank you, Lothars. I try to keep some form of entertainment. Sometimes it's hard with games like this though. Like there's a lot going on. There's a lot to read. It's hard to really balance on out. You know, it is like there's a hard part for me to show my individualism, I guess you could say. But I still try to bring it out every once in a while. Regardless of what it was, he was able to find more of the speaker's vulnerabilities and then exploited it. And what's more, he lent Ravash a helping hand in order to guarantee the cult refuge in Crossbell. Absolutely unforgiving. He's a speaker of the Diet. How could he do something as foolish as getting caught up in this? Because of people like Hartman, Grandfather has been toiling with his work all these years, and Father was forced to abandon us in Crossbell. Not time to get emotional yet. The Black Notebook indicates that St. Ursula Medical College isn't actually the place where Gnosis is being manufactured, and plus the shipment list is in there suggesting that the Mafia isn't the only organization the drug has wormed its way into. Great. Where are we going to find that? It's probably another tower, right? It's got to be. What tower have we not gone to? Or maybe it's that doll studio that we weren't allowed to go to. Canadian candidates are the funniest. I'd say possible candidates include some sort of pharmaceutical company, terrorist cells, Jaeger Corps, even national intelligence agencies. The grotesque reality of Crossbell's situation is more and more apparent. Oh, those look like little girls. Maybe one could be Kia, one could be Ren. Sick bastards, how could they do it? Looks like the two bottom ones are possibly boys, just based upon their haircuts, of course. Oh, I forgot Tio as well, yeah. Alright. This is a lot of pages of kids. There's Tio right there. I think my looks have improved over the years. You're so cute now, I can hardly recognize you. Lloyd, please continue. I believe that's Ren? Welcome back, Wolfslayer. A girl's an acquaintance of you? I mean, acquaintance, friend, somewhat? Maybe, hard to say. We did run into her. And then she was seen with some giant Norwegian dwarf nicknamed Thor and a bunch of computers and whatnot. It's a photograph stuck in the file. This reminds me of like Stranger Things a little bit. Who's that just chilling out in the bubble there? Kia? I thought Kia had blonde hair. Unless maybe it's just a shadowing there. That son of a bitch. Was it too much to ask for her to be left out of this shit? I mean, but we already knew that she was probably in on this. It looks like a newer photo than others. Could it have been taken recently? $100 hours it took us to figure this all out. And I don't mean like it took me 100 hours to figure it out as in like that long. Like, it took 100 hours for them to actually introduce the actual, like, point of the game. And not that I'm complaining, it's good to get it. But just dealing with missing persons and babysitting and whatnot just felt like it wasn't really part of what the game's end game was supposed to be. Oh, who stumbled on in here behind us? Or sitting on the edge of the window? Ren! Serially? How did you get up there? You aren't an ordinary girl, are you? Oh, same about as ordinary as you. Allow me to formally introduce myself. I am the Angel of Slaughter, Ren. The Ouroboros Enforcer, number 15. It's a pleasure to officially make the acquaintance of everyone. So just like Estelle and Joshua said, you work alongside the Direwolf? Holy shit indeed. I mean, we do know of Ren from the previous games. But she never, she didn't appear the first time we met her to be that way. We just thought of her as a child, but I had maybe some superpowers type of thing. In the end, he ran away, leaving things unresolved. Funny, I'm sure he probably thinks the same thing about you. Perhaps I should ask him to join me when I return to the society. Or would Blue Blanc be a better choice? So we've also had him, the Phantom Thief, Blue Blanc. I don't think we've actually seen him, but he's thrown out a little bit of quests here and there for us to pitter-patter with and come on out with it. This is huge. Like, this is worthy of, this is heavy, Doc. This is heavy stuff. You think so, eh? It's strange that someone like you hasn't been scouted to join yet. Perhaps there's a reason for that. I mean, I wonder if Lloyd knows that Joshua was one of those guys. Somewhat. Are they helping with what this lab's owner is trying to cause? You see, I have personal reasons for staying in Crossbell. Gwenter, associate professor at St. Ursula Medical College and high priest of the D&G cult. He collected all of the results in the ceremonies and put the, sprinkled finishing touches on his gnosis, all while hiding in plain sight. And with this, I finally have a piece of information I wanted to know. The White File. As of now, his injuries have been fixed, and you helped me overcome what I couldn't myself. My reasons for coming to Crossbell State have been narrowed down to one. Next time you see Estelle and Joshua, could you please tell them this? I'll give you one final chance to capture me. Something tells me their efforts will amount to nothing. In this land, I'm a stray kitten, a mere observer in all this. I have no intention of giving you assistance or interfering, but I can at least offer you one word of warning. That girl is the key to everything. Be careful not to let her be taken away from you. And though you hardly need me to tell you that. The key to everything? You mean Kia? I thought she was just a make of a car. A little bit of a curtsy. And off we go. Do you think she's jumping onto a dragon as well? Maybe a pater mater this time? Maybe they're all just committing suicide. What do we know? To the moon, Ren. To the moon. Well, let's go there, Buck Rogers. Why not? I said this in the last game. It just looks so weird that the robot holds her in its hand. Like, you'd think there'd be a spot for her to actually fit into the robot. Like, sit in it where it's in its chest and, like, control it type of thing. It just looks weird that it holds her. It's weird. Reassess the situation. Right now, I think Lloyd is shitting himself thinking, like, look, this isn't what I signed up for when I wanted to be a cop. How do I just want to arrest people for jaywalking and, help old people cross the road type of thing. We've uncovered the true mastermind behind all of this and can start to piece together his intentions. With that being the case, let's hurry back and get back to Crossbell City. Oh, good timing. Mushy mushy. Oh, thank goodness you're safe. Deputy Commander Balls. What's your location? Oh, I'm almost at St. Ursula. I hope you have no issues with me storming the premises. We've dealt with the mafia here. Just check out on the hospital staff we rescued and take them somewhere safe. I was just gonna say, I hope they let me, go back in here, but I feel like I've missed a few things. Oh well. I mean, a few chests. I don't think I missed anything that mattered too much, but... Well, it looks like we can leave the rest to them. I don't think we can afford to let that guard down of ours. We can't forget about the message Ernest left with us as well. Let's rendezvous with the deputy commander and then we'll hurry on back to the city. This is as far as our cooperation extends, I'm afraid. What, Yin? You've joined us? Now you're gone? Just so quickly? Good thing I didn't give you any of my good, quartz. I wonder if you remove that quartz from them. They would be useless in the party. But would you get that quartz? I would think you would. The mystery will not be solved tonight. However, the night is still young. Exercise caution if you mean to press on. Yeah, thanks for your help, bud. Toodles. Everyone's just jumping off of here, committing suicide. Weird. Meanwhile, at the SSS headquarters, it's agreed upon that the Special Support Section would be given a ride back to Crossbell City in the CGF vehicle. No, I want to go back in there and, you know, just check for a couple of, you know, treasure chests. Don't be silly, Lloyd. The Guardian Force has things handled here, and besides, there's pressing matters that only you can solve. Key is in trouble, isn't she? To be quite honest, we still don't know exactly what Dr. Gwenter wants to accomplish. And we left her back at the headquarters with the dog. And maybe Chief Sergei. Maybe they're all dead. Oh, we will protect her. It's clear how much of you want to protect what's precious to you, and as long as you never lose sight of that, I'm sure you'll find the answers you're looking for. If it's the Special Support Section on the case, it can be solved. I feel like she doesn't really know us that well. We couldn't get to the bottom of a Doritos bag. Now that the prison has been attacked, CGF is in a state of disarray. And if we coordinate with the Belgard Gate, we should be able to calm things down a bit. It's going to be a long night. So let's beckle on down and get through it. Beckle? Buckle? Gonna beckle and buckle on down there, hey? Escort the Special Support Section back to Crossbell City as soon as possible. Break the speed limit. Just don't get into an accident.
Yes, Mom.
Alright. As we careen off of a cliff by taking a corner at a bajillion miles an hour. Well then, it's time to see what needs to be done around here. Miss Nunez, could you show me the way to the research ward? Diablo Immortal is out for Android in Canada now. Was that the one that was the meme from one of those BlizzCons where everyone thought it was a joke, a really late April Fool joke? And then they're like, don't you guys have phones? Yeah, I mean, we are getting Diablo 4, but I don't know. Blizzard has sort of gotten a bad rap over the last few months. Not really interested in supporting them either. They are a shell of what they formerly were, unfortunately. Oh my god, bonus dick points. Wow. I think this is going to be a great stopping point. I have to work tonight, unfortunately. And a 4-hour stream is probably what the limit is. I'm going to have to clean up a little bit before the wifey gets home. And I'm thinking we probably will be able to stream for the weekend, though. I am nights all weekend, but we should be able to at least get a few of them in. So thank you all for tuning on in as we'll save the game on up. And good show, lad. Thank you. Yeah, thanks for coming on back, Airwolf Flair. Again, all the best to Chelsea. Hopefully feeling Bell. Well, there we go. Yeah, proper show indeed. Hey, mate? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, as always, folks, it's time for me to bid adieu. I wish I could stay much longer, but at pesky work, I need to make me my monies every once in a while. So, as Kenny Omega says, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for me to say goodbye and good night. Bang. I'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. If not, it'll be 2029. Goodbye.